Hello. Yeah, there we go. Hey, almost worked perfectly this time. Yeah. Well, in Tambora, so I am gonna set the flight plan, and we're gonna head over to the new capital of Tanzania, Dodoma. Let's see here. HTTP. That is where we are. We should be. Yes. And where we're going is, I wrote it up. HTDO. Hotel Tango Delta Oscar. Where we're going? There we go. We execute on that one. We put departure. We are on runway 13. Cute. Arrival. I don't know. Do we have any winds? Can we check that if we have anything on add arrival airport? What was it? HTDO, right? Yes. HTDO. And some information on. Why don't you wanna? It's being stupid here. Okay, there we go. What? Okay. The apparently the track IR does not like my. Yeah, it doesn't like the sun that just came out outside the window. Oh, come on! I need to pull down some shades. Because otherwise the IR is very weird. Maybe turn off some light. Yeah, the track IR is always weird when it comes to light, which is not very strange as it's light sensitive. Okay, let's see. Does it want to work now? Okay. Dodoma, yes. The weather. We have the wind 7 knots from 360. From 360, that should be. We should have the runway 27. Okay, and then it needs some vectors. What can we set? I would like an approach from Ixago is there. I don't want that. Imkur Eptur. One vänta. Yep. Imkur is there. Eptur is there. Ah. Do you have anything else? No. Departure. Arrival. Oh, runway 27 is from that side, so yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so let's take, as we're gonna have to go around the airport. Let's take let's take Epter. Yes. Execute. And then we're gonna have to go to flight plan or legs, and we're gonna have to clear that one. Invalid leg. Clear that one. Execute, and then we have everything. 200 knot. Is it already? Is it 200 nautical miles? And why is it going south? Uh, is it going south? No, it's going back. What? Why is it going in that direction? I have no clue. Maybe because I'm standing in the wrong direction on the runway. I'm standing on runway 26 for some reason. Yeah. A little nav map wants me to go down to Shanora. No, I don't want that. I plan. All right. Okay, so we should be going east. Are we going east here? I don't know. Oh well. We'll see where we end up. Things are going well. For some reason, my plane is standing on runway 26. When I should be standing on runway, it should be auto as well. And when I should be standing on runway 13. Huh. Why? You know, I don't have no clue. I said it on runway 13 to plane. Okay. Well, we gotta... Can it really be that long between these two cities? I really doubt. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. That's, this is gonna be interesting if it actually ends up where I'm supposed to go. Runway 27, yeah, after those one, yeah, I recognize those two. Okay. So let's set everything else that we need to set. We should set the altitude. And as we go on, there we go. There, just set the flight. This one to 240. Then at some point we should be off. We should also do that. Will be interesting to see if we're actually going the correct way we should. And spoilers are set. Trims are set. Everything is set. The only thing needed that I completely forgot is this. Hello. And let's go in a little bit. Yep. I need to put that so that it sets on automatically. I keep forgetting that. All right. We are good to go. I also got a new chair. Autopilot on. Flaps up. Gears up. Navigation. You don't seem to be able to find that one. Okay, where? Because you're flying in completely the wrong direction, or where are you going? Yes, you are. Okay, so we need to go to heading mode. That heading on completely the other direction. We are basically going in the direction of 90, something like that. Don't know why it didn't set me on the correct runway. There. Then we go to nav. Oh, nav, like that. Then we should be able to find it. Yay! of where we're going. Nice clouds. Of course there's clouds. There's always clouds when I fly. Everything seems to be going well. Yes. Now you are heading towards that, and you're heading towards the right direction as well. That's good. We're flying in Tanzania, taking off from Tambora Airport, which is currently down there. Should be asphalt, but it was dirt. Not sure what happened. And we're flying towards the capital of Tanzania, Dodoma. Which is the capital of Tanzania with a population of 765,000. It's also the administrative capital of both Dodoma Municipal Council and the entire Dodoma region. In July 2024, Dodoma officially surpassed Arusha to become the third largest city in Tanzania on both infrastructure and population. Of course, Dar es Salaam is the biggest one, where we're flying next after this one. It was originally a small market town in Dodoma. The modern Dodoma was founded by 1907 by German colonists during construction of Tanzania Central Railway. And I think it's the official capital since 1996 after moving from Dar es Salaam. But the Dar es Salaam is still very much the economic capital of Tanzania since it's the biggest city. You found your way? Seems like it. LNAV is set. Nice. I need to set the buttons for being able to just pop out outside and things like that. I have the button set up, but it does not want to work. Yeah. Probably set the wrong buttons. Yeah. Do you have any passengers? You. Okay. I don't want to search. I don't want to search. I want to go back. You can't go back. Oh, well. We are heading in the right direction right now. Yes, we are. Straight to Dodoma. And after that, we're going to Dar es Salaam. Not been to Zanzibar? No. What's Zanzibar? It's a part of Tanzania, so you don't have to go everywhere. But everywhere is fun. Yeah, well, you go everywhere, you're gonna be doing this until the day you die. You have to prioritize. Mm. Performance. I'm gonna set this. And next. And this is where I found this one. Hey. I don't know if it wants to show me a top of descent. But we are flying. It's on auto. Everything should be going the way it should. What speed do we have? We have currently 326 in ground speed. Nice. Tanzania might not be the most exciting right now. Maybe if we were flying lower. But then we would be here all day. I had a bit of a cold last week and I'm not completely fine from it, which is a bit irritating. Can't have everything in life, then life would be boring. We're almost at cruise altitude, which we're gonna stay in for a little while. Yeah, I think we can stay in it for quite a while. We have flown about little over a quarter of the total distance. And up here it's a beautiful day. Above the clouds there's always sunshine. Have a headwind here. And since we do have a headwind on this altitude, that means we will have a headwind if we land from the opposite direction at Dodoma. It is a really strong wind there. 34 knots headwind. Yikes. And still like half an hour until we land at Dodoma. Might be due to the headwind, you know? Yeah.
Altitude.
Yes, thank you for your information. You are the rock of my existence. Not. And we will soon be passing over the small town of Mtwara, that also have an airport. This part of Tanzania is not very well populated. I think the coast is where most of the population lives. So the plan for today's flight is going east, then a bit south, and then a bit west. Heading towards Malawi at the end. We'll see how far we get. Wonder if I can find a top of descent. I don't know if there is one. Not. Yeah, we have a top of descent. Oh. All right. Look at that. There is a top of descent here. Oh, nice. And I know that at that point, we should go down to 7,300. 7,300 is the aim. I wish it would show like a distance to the top of the descent, but guess you can't have everything. So when we get there, we should have the flight control, flight FLC set. Hello, D. Nice of you to drop by. Well, just while I'm heading for the point of descent here. Let's see if this one works. It does. Woohoo! With that, we're going down. Things are working fine. And we should set this one to a little bit lower. You don't wanna? No, it's there one. Because we are going there. We set that to VNav. So when this one comes here, it should pick it up. And we should be able to just be guided down to the right altitude. If things are working the way it should. Yeah. We're still going. Yeah, well, it's always nice to have some company. Hope things are going well at the mine. We are below our altitude here, so I have to speed it up a little bit in order to catch it. You can see that red little star on the display. That one is that we want to catch, and once we catch that, the plane will automatically go down to the right altitude. So I need it to go down so I catch it. Come on. Yeah, come on. We're almost there. And VPath is locked. Nice. And now you can see that the plane automatically goes down, trims it, so that it finds this point here. And we are on a nice, smooth descent down towards the airport. Or at least to our first waypoint for the fly in to the airport. It's always nice to have. Well, I was talking to a guy who used sometimes fly with me, and we had a little conversation. And I was at certain points during this series, when I feel like it, I'm gonna try some other planes. This is gonna still be the basic plane I fly most of the time. But at some points I'm gonna try and fly some other planes, some bigger, some smaller, planes I've never flown. Just to have some fun, to get some variety. I am gonna try and fly a big airliner at some point. You know, the Airbus 320 and the Boeing 737. I have not yet decided if I want to fly a 747. That would be cool. I did try once when I was very new at this to take off from an airport with the 747, and I did manage to take off, but then had no clue how to do anything else, so I couldn't land. This was way before I knew anything about the autopilot or anything like that. Okay, just gonna see everything is set with the auto, and you have to keep an eye on this one because sometimes it pops over to inhibit by itself. So you have to keep an eye on it. Apparently it's UTC 932. Oh. The 1 hour ahead of where we are. Where I am. For real. So now we are currently flying, or soon flying over the city of Manyoni in Tanzania. Oh, there's a railway here. The railway junction. Yeah. So the approach into Dodoma will be that we pass in the airport and then making a UE. And coming in from the east, landing on runway 27. Mhm. We have some highways, probably some rail. Nothing is going down here. Yeah, that's probably the rail line. Think? Not sure. But it kind of looks like it. Yeah. He actually pinged me this morning, asked if I wanted to play, and I said I had this planned. But maybe we're gonna go in and play a little bit afterwards, after I'm done here. If he still have the time. So somewhere between 2:30 our time. Not sure what that is in yours. That's like in the middle of the night. But I know that daily rhythm isn't something you really care about. I also have to take into account when my daughter comes home from school, which is she comes home from school at a time. She finished at 4:10. Yeah, I know that they do that. You adjust to your wife. When she works night, you stay up all night. When she's free, Well, you do what you want. I hope everything is fine with Wii. Say hi from me if you see her. And give a scratch to Smokey as well. Now I just got a visit. Say hello to Smile. Smile. Of course she's gonna jump up now, because there is a in flight for landing. Smile. Say hello to Smokey. Okay, let's go into the cockpit and see where we are. We have about 50 nautical miles left to our point, and everything is going smoothly. Yes, it's going smoothly, Smile. But I bet you are gonna do something weird. Sit right in front of the screen while exactly at the point where I'm gonna land. That is your thing. That's something you just have to accept with having cats. Does Smokey ever jump up in front of the screen, or do you just move him immediately if he does that? I don't have the heart to move Smile, unless she's going really in the way. It seems like it's pretty cloudy. How is the weather? Visibility 5. There seems to always be 5.4 broken clouds. I wonder if this thing is broken. No matter the weather, there's always 5.4 visibility and broken clouds. And I don't think that this is broken clouds. These are pretty thick clouds. But that is something just have to accept. Yeah, like I said, when I plan, I know I should, but it's just a project that is taking its time in my mind. Once I finally get my new desk built. What? Man, what are you doing? Yeah, so once I put up my desk, the new one, it's going to be oriented a little bit different. So I'm planning on getting a green screen set up in the roof, so I don't. So my picture is a little bit more into the screen, or you can say. Maybe I can set it up so it looks like I'm actually sitting in the plane. That would be cool. All right, all right, all right. You know how many times I've tried to stop Smile from jumping up on the table or taking her down. She just don't care. So now I'm just embrace it. And it's always nice to see the kitten on the... People love seeing a cat. And I've raised my position in the plane a little bit, so I'm like higher up, which is hopefully gonna let me see more when I land. I was very low down before. I was like down here. Now, hopefully be a little bit better. Oh, I need to scratch. Okay, we are coming in over Dodoma. Gonna pass it, and we're gonna fly to a waypoint called Epter, and then we're gonna turn around there and fly in on approach via Delta Oscar 701, Delta Oscar 702, and Delta Oscar 903 before we touch down in Dodoma. And the airport is basically in the very center of town. I don't think you can find an airport that is more set, or probably can, but it is basically the airport is, I think, like a kilometer away from the central, from the train station. So it's basically right in the middle of town. This is gonna be cool. I need to set up so the button for the Google Earth works. How far is it between the railway station and the airport? It is 1.3 kilometers. So it's a very, very, very centrally located airport. They are building a new one actually, which I think if they have it, we're gonna see, because we're basically flying past it now. Yeah, no. Somewhere around here they are building a new airport. It might be this one, or you know, but they are building a new airport in this vicinity around here somewhere. We will actually, I think we'll fly a little bit more towards it later as well. But they're building it outside of the city, which is understandably. To have an airport that central is maybe not always the best. Okay, we're gonna start our turn soon here. There we go. We have now about 15 nautical miles left. And I'm not sure where the actual airport is. Where the town is. but it's somewhere. There's a lot of mountains around here. Yeah. All right. We are on. We should go down to 5,700. And I still want the VNav. If we can find that one. Go on flaps. Hello, smile. Hey, like a letter on the mail. Yeah, you are always gonna sit right. All right, you know, smile. Yeah, we have the runway. The runway altitude is 3,600. So we have the runway in sight. That's nice. And you know, smile, you being there right now is very irritating. I know it makes for drama and everything, but you can be there. Yeah, if you're there, that's perfect. No, 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 no. Yeah, sit there, please. You should just sit there. That's perfect. All right. Flaps 35 is coming up. And if we can go to approach mode.
Altitude.
Maybe not. We're gonna do that. And extend the landing gear. Oh, we're going very much. And we have the glide path. All right. Glide path is caught. Basically, we all have to do now is just keep an eye on the speed and we will be nicely in. So we're gonna go a little bit slower here now. Just to be able to adjust the speed. You see that little green dot? That is what we're aiming for. You can see here how central the airport is. Thank you. Going straight over the road as well here. And at some point here, I'm going to disconnect the autopilot and land the plane.
Autopilot.
Come on, down. Ah, no, that's bad. Okay, that's sort of good. Well, we landed. That's something. A little bouncy. Okay. Let's head into the terminal. And set up for the next flight. Need to be a small airport, this. That is nice. How much fuel do we have? 910. I think that would be fine. I will maybe fill up a little bit. Okay, so well, that one's gonna be like that. And we're gonna set everything up for our next leg. Altitude. Probably 45,000 again. And then we go flight plan. And copy that one and get it over there. Cute. And then we go with our next destination, which is Dar es Salaam. HT Hotel Tango Delta Alpha. 31% fuel. Yeah. I am thinking if I need some more or not. Might need. I don't think actually. We'll see how far it is to Dar es Salaam. You need go-go juice or no go-go? Yeah. Departures. Runway 27. Smile. You. Yes. You are really pushing things here. Arrival. Ooh. They have ILS on runway 5. They have an ILS, yes. Runway 5. What is runway 5? Runway 5? There's no... Oh, that's runway 5. Okay. Yeah, it's coming in from that direction. Okay. Then we have runway 23. How is the weather in Dar es Salaam? Let's see. Weather. Wind from 360. You. Okay, this should land on one with 23. Even if there's no ILS, but doesn't really matter. Okay, and then let's see which... I know it should probably be better if I could show this. Which one do we have? Dolro, Egres, and Sakik. None of which are here. I am trying to find any of the... It says they are approaches to that one. And no, now it's starting again. Now OBS is... Well... Or no? No, you had your moment, but you seem to be working now. Okay, good. I am gonna take away the cat cam. Maybe it's... Oh. Okay, it seemed to have a moment there, but seems to have been stabilized. Yeah. Alright, that's good. Already been doing this for 1 hour? Yikes. Okay, we need to step it up a little bit. Let's take that one. And then we need to go to stars. Ooh, I have no clue. Only. Okay. Legs. We need to discontinue that one. Execute. We have 283 nautical miles. Ooh. Yeah, for some reason, sometimes OBS is like, no, I don't want. Okay, it's going very. Trying to determine where these are going. Egg bed. Yeah, sometimes you can see it like go in a little bit. It's having again. It's having a moment again where it's interfering with the game. Yeah. And it's all OBS for some reason that's doing this. It's like I'm having trouble. Yeah, I'm having trouble. You see here when I'm turning my head? Okay. All of this has nothing to do with the game or anything. It's just OBS doing something weird. So, okay, let's take off. Oh, YouTube. What? YouTube? Did the stream just crash? Is it YouTube that being weird? No, YouTube is still. What the? I gotta. YouTube doesn't take a video request for it. All right. Yeah, OBS. Man up. OBS is doing something weird. Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's smooth or if it's keep buffering. Because that's what it says. Now it apparently stabilized, okay? Oh well. You never know. There's something weird going on with. Sometimes OBS doesn't like can't keep up or something like that. Should look into changing the encoder. Maybe it might work better. Okay. Smile. You being there is kind of annoying right now. Depart east. Just gonna do this. Let's see how.
Dodoma ground. TS 1515 ready to taxi. East departure.
Mine. No. Oh, no.
Taxi to and hold short of runway 09er using taxi.
What? 09?
Tower on 1 tree when ready.
Alright, you wanted me to go 09. That's not what I said, but okay. Interesting.
Taxi. Hold short runway 09er via taxiway. TS 1515.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
Cleared for takeoff runway 09er, TS 1515.
Yeah, nice that OBS actually decided that it wanted to play still. I was getting nervous there for a while. Alright, we are lined up and ready to go. I'm just gonna do that. And we're gonna set the nav here immediately. If it wants to, yeah. I'm gonna set heading. There we go. And Smile is sitting in front of the screen, as you can clearly see. Alright. Everything is set. Flaps should be to 15. And we're off. And I didn't refuel, but I don't think it's gonna need it. I have absolutely no clue of the speed. I can have to check it there. Okay. And we are off. Autopilot on. Flaps up. Gears up.
1515. Continue for east departure.
Acknowledge.
TS 1515. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Acknowledge frequency change.
Dodoma Tower, TS 1515. Frequency change.
And we are on our way to Dar es Salaam, the main city of Tanzania. Dar es Salaam is the largest city and financial hub of Tanzania and the capital of the Dar es Salaam region. It is located on the Swahili coast with a population of over 7 million people. Dar es Salaam is the largest city in the East Africa population and the fifth largest in Africa. Dar es Salaam is the important economic center and one of the fastest growing cities in the world. Experts predict that the city's population will grow to over 10 million before 2030. Yikes. That's like the population of Sweden. Dar es Salaam is Tanzania's most prominent city for arts, fashion, media, film, television, and finance. It's the capital of the coexistence Dar es Salaam region, one of Tanzania's 31 administrative regions, and consists of 5 districts. The city was founded in the mid-19th century. It was the main administrative and commercial center of the German East Africa, Tanganyika, and Tanzania. The decision was made in 1974 to move the capital to Dodoma, which was officially completed in 1996, as mentioned before. Some point I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna put up all links everywhere in all of my streams to all of the places I have visited. I should really do that to begin with, but yeah. Not that hard. Yeah, it just takes time. And the weather in Dar es Salaam is 5.4 nautical miles visibility and broken clouds. Well, the temperature is 1 more. Yeah. And the air pressure is slightly lower. Runway 5 is recommended. Yeah. What one am I going into? You should be on auto. next. I'm going to runway 31. Runway 23. Why do we have a discontinuity? Yeah. You know what? They say runway. This has said here. It's basically the same for runway 5 and runway 23. You could actually have gone for runway 5. You really want to change everything now, and it might go completely bananas. No. If I start changing the runway, then everything else is going to be there, and it's going to be a complete disaster in the flight plan. So I'll just go with whatever I get. I'll just... You know, it says from 360. Doesn't that mean that you should start to land again? Yes. You really want to start messing with that one? It's a quite long runway, right? It's from. Yeah, so you should have runway 5. Oh, poo. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna leave it. I don't wanna mess with that, even though it's wrong. It was my brain that was thinking the wrong. So we're gonna take it as it comes and hope that things work out. Hello, Smile again. Wish I could find that waypoint. Doesn't seem to exist on the map. This airport is also pretty central. Yes, mine. EA 702. Yeah, it is that one. I think. I should have taken runway 5. You should have taken runway 5. Oh well. Mistakes are made. But that is what makes it kind of funny. Oh, oh. Just flying. I'm no co-pilot, but you can see me. Well, I don't really look like that, but... Okay. Oh. Do we have a top of descent? No, you're not, because you haven't set that one. Performance initiative. 45,000 there. And execute, and then we go VNav setup. Next. That's gonna be a 5. There we go. Now we should have a top of descent at some point.
Altitude.
Thank you. Yep, there it is, top of descent. And hello, smile. All right, he said goodbye. At least for a little while. Yeah, don't look at me like that. You don't have there's a long time to food. We are at cruise, and we seems to be we're just flying into a red area on the map. I have no clue what that is. Apparently there is a town here. I would like to see how far out can I? All right, so there's a lot of points there. Crikey, yeah. Feel like it's gonna be something like going right around like that. All right. You go in the wrong direction. Yeah. Oh, well, this is kind of nice. How long until we reach it? About half an hour. "21 minutes to Unlag. Then another couple of minutes to Accepo. Unlig. Unlig. Oh, I would like to have There are like 2 airports very close to each other here. One in Zanzibar and one in Dar es Salaam. Wonder if I don't think they have flights between those two. That would be silly. But we'll see how we're flying now. Oh, Smile is back. Yeah. And you want pets. And I can't see anything. Like I have to watch it like this because Smile is standing in front of the screen. Usually I would like to see it like that, but can't. Excuse me for just showing the screen. Nothing in the instrument panel here. No. What? Alright, that is my microphone. Okay. I wish I knew what was going on in your little head. It would be very, very interesting. Because right now she's just sitting here. Okay, where are we? We are about to fly. Soon. Fly past the city of Morogoro. And Smile really can't decide where she wants to be. Why don't you just lie down? Somewhere? Yeah? Can you do that? No. You can't. You're just looking at me with a very condescending face. Yes. About 100 nautical miles left. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit more here. Alright. We have an altitude 9,000 for that one. Alright. Gonna set the next altitude to prepare for it. And the actual level here is 175. Huh? You have all of these for a nice approach. Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of fiddling with the altitude control on this approach, which is gonna be fun. Just remember it. I think this is Morogoro here below us. What are we looking at? We also have a runway, but it's dirt and basically right. They like having their airports right in the middle of the city. Well, it's probably because when they were built, they were not in the middle of the city, but then the city grew around it. Yeah. That is pointing out the obvious. Okay, we have about 26 minutes left until the we land in Dar es Salaam. Whoops. Oh, hello, Luma. Well, you seems like you could be up there. I was wondering if you would be able to lie on top of the chair. Hey, it's a double cat cam. Okay, that was interesting. It's a double cat cam. And as I said, I bought a new chair, and that chair has a slightly thinner back chair here, so I was wondering if Luma would be able to. Well, she's trying. She doesn't seem to be very all that comfortable, and then she jumped down. Yeah, she must feel disappointed at the chair. Sorry, Luma, but my old chair was getting so worn out. It was silly. Well, I had to change it. So sorry for that. I'm gonna zoom in some more here. Because we are about to enter the TOD. You can prepare everything in advance, and then once I reach the top of descent, I just pull down on the throttle, and the plane will automatically go down because it's going to try and maintain the speed. And if I pull down on the throttle, it needs to pitch down in order to maintain the speed. That's how that works. Our target altitude is currently 9,000 feet, which we're gonna be at DA 736. I sure hope that's the way. 21 minutes until touchdown. Will probably be a bit longer because we're going on there, but I'm guessing maybe 24 minutes. I should try to set up a sound filter where it sounds like I'm talking on a intercom, but I have no clue how to do that. Maybe I can ask Dave, he knows how to. That would be cool. Like, ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching our start of descent for Dar es Salaam. And there we go. I think we can basically set it to VNav. Yeah, we are on VPath, I think. Yeah. Hey, that was perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, we have started our descent towards Dar es Salaam. We are estimated to land in approximately 20 minutes. Alright, Smile. You know, you will get food once. Around once I land here. That's when you get food. Yeah. But 20-25 minutes? Okay? Yeah. He is begging for food like crazy. Sitting looking at me with a very condescending look. I have no clue how this flight path is going. Because it's going very much south of the airport. Oh, maybe we're going... Can I get any clue, please? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. So there is a waypoint somewhere here that I can't find. We're apparently coming in from the south. Gonna fly up along the runway, then turn back into the runway. Oh well, that is that is interesting. Can see here on this one, there is the airport, and we are currently here. So basically, we're gonna fly around like this. That's gonna be our approach. Oh well, how's it going? Well, we're very much south of the airport. Right. So let's see here. Yes, an acceptable. I find any of these. None of these actual waypoints that is showing in the game corresponds to any of the waypoints in Little Nav Map, which is very helpful. Which means that I have absolutely no clue how the flight plan is set up. And I know my little nav map is tuned to 2020, so I sim it to 2020. some things are different. So what the heck did just happen? I have absolutely no clue. But everything... Things seems to be okay. Well, we're turning now. And we are still going down. But we are going down much, much faster. For some reason. We are experiencing some turbulence, it seems like. Yeah, definitely some turbulence. Right. Now it stabilized. I don't know what happened with V path there. It was being a little bit weird. But we are back on track. We have 18 nautical miles left to the next waypoint. We are now flying basically straight north. Oh, we're gonna cross over the airport. Or something like that. Yeah, I have no clue how this... It would be interesting to see. So are you planning to stream anything today, V, or are you gonna do it later this night? Or have you had enough for a while? You've been streaming quite a lot these last couple of days. Clouds ahead. Oh, we have the coast, we have the ocean. It's the Indian Ocean that we're glancing through the cloud cover. Right, we have the next point there. Which is a waypoint that does not exist in Little Nav Map. Which is weird. Oh, okay. So you're giving him the van. Did you manage to fix that seal around the windshield, or? You remember the one that you were supposed to be fixed and then it came loose again? Did you manage to fix it? I know it was quite a while ago, so of course it was over like 1.5 years ago since I visited you. Yeah, meow. We have 30 minutes until landing. Yes, Smile, you will get food soon. Stop complaining. Yeah, meow. Meow. You are complaining a lot. Oh, it's your Sunfire you're giving. Oh, okay. Yeah. So not the van. All right. Then I get you. Smile is back. Where she is. I'm about to land. Oh. But we still have a going to lie. Yeah. Having cracks in the windshield is never good. Alright, now we're turning. That's interesting. Alright, you're saying that there's a waypoint there called DA736. And that's the one where we're going for. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go in. But DA736 does not exist in Little Nav Map. That's more Echo, Victor, Alpha, Mike, Oscar. Which it seems. No, it's not. This waypoint that it shows does not exist. Maybe it's an arbitrary one. Alright. Well, we're flying alongside the runway. We should be able to see the airport. Well, I can't see it because Smile is... Oh well, it's still quite a while. The airport is somewhere in that direction. I think it's that one. Is that the airport? Maybe. I'm gonna go a little bit closer here. Close. Oh, okay. Oh, well, nice. Now I can see the actual path. If I want to. And the wind is coming from that direction, so runway 23 was a good choice. Yeah, I remember when I visited you and you had that sealant fixed, then it came loose again. Was like, what? What did they do? We can increase the speed a little bit. Yeah. That was not a very good shot. There is the airport that we're currently flying. Oh, there's some turbulence going on here because we have a side wind right now, really heavy side wind, which we're gonna have as we land as well. That's gonna be interesting.
altitude.
All right, we're setting the altitude to 4,000 now. We can keep descending down. As we're heading for Dolro. There are some really... Whoa. I do like it that they actually simulate like turbulence and stuff. It makes it more fun. You can see how much the plane is bouncing around there. Oh yeah, we went under 8,000. Means we gotta lower the speed. Sorry for the beeping. What are you doing? All right. Now we're gonna start turning soon. Heading out towards our next waypoint. Could probably have flown to like that one immediately. But right, shall we have some fun? Contact the Endure Approach Tower. Nearest airport list. Dar es Salaam. Dar es Salaam Tower. Request full stop landing.
Dar Tower, TS 1515, is 15 miles northeast, 5500 with Oscar to land. TS 1515, Dar Tower, QNH 1011, fly left traffic runway 05.
I don't want to land on 05.
Altitude.
Make left down
Uh,
runway 05, TS 1515.
no. You want me to land on 5? I don't want to land on 5. I don't care about it. Okay. Gonna set the this one to 2,300. To find the path again here. Coming in, there we have the V path. And we have 10 nautical miles left. There we have the airport in sight. Visibility is great. We have Dar es Salaam going. Gonna slow down our speed. Laps. And we're going for approach.
Altitude. Altitude.
See if the glide path will initiate here. No, it won't.
Autopilot.
All right, we're going full. We have, yeah, I know we should have landed on 5 because we have a heck of a tailwind. Ooh. The airport is quite long, so it should not be much of a problem, I think. Nice. That was a decent landing. Woohoo. Alrighty.
DS-1515, you are not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
Yeah. Okay.
1515, contact ground on 11.
Okay, it does. OBS does not, for some reason, does not like the
118.7,
airports.
DS-1515.
It does not like the airports. Oh. It you want now soon and it becomes like OBS is really struggling. Did it just... Did it just crash completely? No. Okay. Yeah, it really is weird how it struggles when I'm on the ground. I don't know what it is. Why it struggles so much. Not like the game struggles or anything, it's OBS that struggles. Which makes this very... Ah. Yeah. You haven't... If it looks weird, it's not the game, it's OBS. It's completely OBS, nothing else. Oh, okay. And I don't know why. I can't been able to figure out why it struggles so much on when it's on that one. I am gonna... It's really struggling. I don't know what it is. Ah, come on. Yeah, this is... And the fact that OBS it's interfering with the game, which is so weird. I am basically using nothing on my CPU or anything. How much is my GPU? I have no clue. Is it the GPU that's struggling? Oh. My GPU that's struggling? It shouldn't. And it's like works for a little bit and then it does not work. Now it like barely want to do anything. Ah, okay. We better get off the ground fast. Flight plan. And we're going to... Or... It works nice when I'm here. It's when I'm go outside that that it struggles for some reason. Okay, we're going to ETMT. I'm gonna have to check something there. What's my Tango Tango Michael Tango? Ah. New. All right. I need to check something. Because this airport seems to have picked up the wrong. Seem to have picked up the wrong. And let's see here on little map what it is, what it says. Code for it is. HTMT. Oh, well that explains. Oh, come on. Yeah, I know you don't like the outside. Hotel. Tango, Mike, Tango. Execute. 5. Oh. I have absolutely no clue. Arrival runway 8 then, maybe? See, the runways here. At the airport. No, not runway 8. Basically, we've been on runway 1. Runway 1. Yes. Execute. Legs. Execute. We're just going like that. Now we're going outside. Okay. Seems to have stabilized a little bit right now. Okay, so... No, I spoke too soon. Okay. Very smooth little movements. Request taxi for takeoff. Departure the south.
Dart round, TS 1515, ready to taxi. Departure to the south with Oscar. TS 1515, taxi to and hold short of runway 05 via taxiway Alpha Cross runway tree 2 Alpha. Contact tower on 118 decimal tree when ready.
Oh, this is not going to be fun.
Taxi, hold short runway 05 via taxiway Alpha Cross runway tree 2 Alpha, TS 1515.
I have to move my hair very, very smoothly in order to... Oh, don't. Okay, no. Yeah, yeah. It's just when I'm down at the ground at the airport. I don't know actual do that when I start. That's extremely weird. No reason for it. Or is it for some reason when I... Ew. That might be it. Huh. Okay. It might be when I'm tabbed out, which I am sometimes. Ooh, come on, stop. Why did you... Yeah, you should go cross runway 32. Yeah. I don't know why that suddenly disappeared. Yeah. All right. It seems to be some reason when I'm tabbed out that it struggles. Huh. That is strange. But that could also simplify things. And yeah. Did I tab out when I was there? Yeah, maybe. I'm sure. Oh. Request. Oh, we're gonna set things here first. Flight here. And as soon as I lift off and I'm on the trajectory, I'm gonna go and give the cats food. All right. And we're also gonna set this for perf init 45,000 and then execute vnav setup next go for 5 execute there. Then we're gonna set the heading to there. Heading. Yeah, maybe. No, heading. Yeah, heading. Right. Maybe. Okay, well, do it a little bit like that. And then we're gonna set this one on nav. Nav like that. All right. Request takeoff clearance.
Dar Tower, TS-1515 at runway 05, ready for departure, self-departure. TS-1515, QNH-1011 self-departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 05.
Knowledge.
Cleared for takeoff runway 05, TS-1515.
Oh no 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 no! What the heck? No 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 no! Oh, what sheesh! Why do you? Why are you so? Ah! Why are you do that? No! 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 Oh crap! This. Okay. What the fuck? It's a little while. Do problems with reality.
Dar Tower, TS-1515, frequency change.
Hey, this is a steep ascent. Well, it. Yeah, I really don't know why it comes like that. And But things seems to be clear right now, so I'm gonna go and give the cats some food. Now we'll be back in a little while. Alright, cats have been given food, and I'm gonna check out that link you sent, D, to see if if there's something weird going on. Not that I'm sure I understand anything of it, but we'll see. Because right now it's working just fine. Everything is running smoothly. Some reason it is when the game is sending a lot of information, OBS have a problem interpreting it. So when there's a lot of things going on, like on the ground, with a lot of rendering and stuff, that is for some reason OBS struggles, and that also then affects the game. Which is very weird. What is our next destination? We're gonna fly south along the coast. We should have the coast there. We're gonna fly down to a town called, I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation completely, because it's Mtwara. Mtwara? Yeah. It's the capital city of the region in the southeastern Tanzania. In the 1940s, it was planned and constructed as an export facility for the disastrous Tanzania groundnut scheme, but was somewhat neglected when the scheme was abandoned in 1951. The city is spread out over a large area, planned to accommodate about 200,000 people, but present population is around 141,000. As a part of the development associated with the failed Tanzania groundnut scheme. What is that? The Tanzania groundnut scheme. Isn't it interesting? The Tanzania groundnut scheme was a failed attempt by the British government to cultivate tracts of its African Trust territory to Tanganyika, now part of Tanzania, with peanuts. Launched in the aftermath of World War II in 1946 by the Labour Party administration of Prime Minister Clement Attlee, the goal was to produce urgently needed oil seeds on a project 3 million acres. An area almost as big as Yorkshire, in order to increase margarine supplies in Britain and increase the profit for the British Empire. The scheme's proponents, including Minister of Food John Strachey, had overlooked warnings that the environment and rainfall were unsuitable, communications were inadequate, and the project was being pursued with excessive haste. The disastrous project management, initially by the United Africa Company, subsequently by the government-run Overseas Food Corporation, led the scheme to be popularly seen as a symbol of government incompetence and failure in late colonial Africa. Well, that was interesting. You learn something new every day. And now I learned about another thing that the British completely failed with. Sorry to any Brit watching. Well, now we're flying along the coastline, so we're seeing some nice coast and some water. That's always nice when we have just seen the inland for a very long time. And we're almost at cruising altitude. And have I set this? Yes, I did set that. Master caution set. Okay. Low fuel. Oh, crappity. I should have... Well, you know, I blame OBS for that. Due to the fact that it was acting up so much, I completely forgot that I needed to refuel. We'll see how long it lasts. I'm gonna pull down on the throttle a little bit to maybe save some fuel. For fuel management, fuel 310, ground speed, range to reserve 34 nautical miles. And we have approximately 170 nautical miles. Ew. I need to cheat. Yeah. I don't like cheating, but I'm gonna need it. Otherwise, I'm gonna... Or maybe... Is there another airport anywhere near and I can land on? There is a small airstrip on an island here. But I think I'm way too high to be able to go down to that one. And I don't want to do that. Nobody saw that. Or maybe not. You didn't see that. Nothing to see here. Oh, where did all the fuel come from? I have no clue. I know I should have refilled fuel, but due to how OBS acted, it was like basically impossible to do anything like that. I just had to concentrate on getting... do we have a... I don't think you set that. Okay. Yes, you did. flight level. Yeah. Nav setup. Yes. All right. Ah, there we have the top of descent. Okay, nice. Okay, so legs 2011. So 2000. You know, you should
Altitude.
reach your altitude first before you set anything. All right. Altitude is set. Nice, and then have the 2011 there. We can't set it to 2011, so we'll set it to 2000. And then we set that one. Then we keep an eye on the TOD. And hopefully OBS will cooperate when we land. Let's see how far we can get here. Maybe just one more leg after this one, which will be Songea. How far to this one? 22 minutes. Oh, yeah. Ah. Right, we're coming up on the top of the descent here. Set this to X. And now we're gonna go for the path. There we go. Light. Oh. All right. Was a bit weird there. And B path is found. Good. Very slight descent here. It should go for a descent of like 2,000 feet, something like that. Oh well. We are descending towards our destination. And at our destination, I have to remember to actually refill fuel for real. Oh. Yeah, now I have. Unable next altitude. What do you mean unable next altitude? I have no clue what that meant. Currently flying out above the ocean. And this is our destination. Oh, there's another plane there. Who are you? Can I see who you are? Yes. No. Alright. We have 160 nautical miles left. Think if I can do this. Departure, runway. Oh, gosh. Arrival. Can I extend this one? Yes. Execute. We get a little bit more of a turnaround. All of a sudden we have the TOD there. Oh, it's because of that. Okay. Because I changed the runway extension, that means that we're going further. Okay. That will... I extended it about the actual flight path, about 10 nautical miles. Basically, because I have to go past the airport and turn around, I want a little bit more of a... see here, I want to go around a little bit more. Now we're just chasing the top of the center. Now it's coming towards us. Well, we'll see how far we're going. You know, this one seems to have lost its orientation. Let's see if we can find it again. Yeah, there we go. Oh, what? No. All right, it has found it again. That's always good. We have about 18 minutes left. You know, I'm gonna increase the speed so that we can actually get there at some point. Need to do that because the turn's gonna be longer, so we were gonna go on auto. And it wants to go to 3600 there instead. It's because it's higher up. Need to go. Catch the V path again here. V path is locked. And there we go. A lot of back and forth, back and forth, back and forth here. We have 70 nautical miles left. Oh yeah. How far is it to the next destination from this one? Yes, yes. It's 207 nautical miles something. Oh, quite a long stretch. We might not reach Malawi today. That would be in the next one. But we should be able to reach Songea. At least. Yep. I would be very irritated now if they told me to land on the other runway.
Mtwara Tower, TS 15155.
Bora, okay.
North flight level 215 to land.
Bora, okay.
TS 1515 from Mtwara Tower. QNH 1010. Make left downwind runway 01.
Oh, nice.
Enter left downwind runway 01.
It actually told me to land on the runway I wanted. That's always something. We are about to pass in a little while the runway the town I was planning to land on first, but I realized that the runway was very, very small and was just grass. And then I saw this town a little bit further south that actually have a real runway. So that's something. Okay, 9 minutes. Not that far left. I'm actually gonna speed this up a little bit so that we can reach it a little faster. No need to do it all. Maybe not too fast. But around 300. With a ground speed of 400 nautical miles. Which means that we might be able to land before 1 o'clock or 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. It's 11:45. Well, that's not correct. Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah. We'll be able to land before 12 o'clock local time. Here we see the coast coming into clear view. And if we go external, Can't really see the land here, yeah? Somewhere around here is a little airport as well, but that was very small. And not the best one. This one is bigger, more suited for this plane. And I need to find a stretch of runways that are big enough to take a full-size commercial jet so that I can plan for that route when I want to fly that. The runway should be here somewhere. And we are breaking the clouds. Well, entering the clouds, sort of. Be able to see the runway on our left. At some point. Could be here somewhere. I think it might be that one there. Am I showing it? No, there. There, I think it's the runway. Okay, we have 4 minutes left. Welcome to Mtwara. I think it was that the way they said. Mtwara. And we do have the runway in sight. And all of a sudden that goes in, yeah. We went down below 8,000 feet. Yes, 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 I hear you beeping. Runway is in sight, but then we're gonna go around and get a nice, smooth approach. And we can also get a nice look at the town with its like natural harbor. Looks nice. Can understand why they built the port here with that big natural harbor. Even though they built it for the wrong reasons. I'm gonna take this right basically want me to do a really sharp turn here. There is a like approach
Altitude.
point here, but that is very far from. Why are you turning already? Why are you already turning?
TS 1515, wind 357 at 9er. Cleared to land runway 01.
Yeah, thank you. But I have no clue what this one.
TS 15.
Mention heading, align, and do not taxi. It kind of yeah.
Altitude.
I really don't know what the what this one was doing at the moment, but I have no. I have absolutely no clue what the it has gotten. Thank you. Heading. It just went completely nuts. Yeah, okay. I don't know what it was doing there. It just decided to turn in. It did not want to go towards the waypoint I set. Oh, okay.
Altitude.
Yeah, that was really weird. When it all of a sudden decided to go like that. I have no clue why. Now we have to go a bit further here and I just wanted to take a look at the airport. Okay, have to fly a little bit of a due to me not exactly knowing how much the plane is gonna turn, I want some good clearance of the runway. Of course it does.
altitude.
It's okay. I'm.
Autopilot.
Whoa, 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 whoa! No, please don't do this right now. Whoa! Yeah, we are. I'm a little bit lost here now. Oh. Things didn't go as planned yet. I will get there. Okay. Basically hand flying here now. Thank you. There is the runway. Okay, I see it. Gears down. Thank you. Oh. Oh, well, we landed. Whoa, ah, no. Oh, what the heck? Oh, oh. What the heck? I turned, but nothing happened. There was some side wind going on there.
118.6, TS 1515.
Ooh, there was some side wind. I was turning like crazy, but nothing happened. Right. At this airport, everything is working fine. This one, it's like too much to render for some reason. It just goes berserk. All right. That's set up for our next leg. And most likely the last one of this stream. And we're going to Songea Hotel Tango and cute departures runway 1, arrival runway 14. I like 32 better because then I can just land straight in. Yeah. Execute, and then we should have performance initiate 45. Note that 45,000, and then execute. VNav should be on 5. Execute. Good. And then we should go to legs. Here, the discontinuing. There, and that should be auto. 173 nautical miles. For some reason this does not show up. Oh, it become that weird stuff again. Yeah. Where it lost everything. Are you messing with me? I think it does. For some reason now it has the route and everything, but the actual flight plan here doesn't show up. Okay, you know what? Clear. Invalid delete. Can I clear the flight plan somehow? Clear. Delete. There. Execute. Origin. Hotel. Tango. Execute. Departure. Runway 1. Yes. Execute. Arrival. Runway 32. Execute. Are there any waypoints here that we can use? None. There are no waypoints. No, not a single waypoint anywhere on this whole bloody trip. We have Duska. Okay, should we put in Duska? And if it all of a sudden starts doing stupid things again here. Legs. I go to find, yeah. I don't know why it doesn't want to show up anything here. Alright, we'll see what happens. It's apparently 304 nautical miles to that one, which I feel a little bit skeptical too. Yeah, because it's like 288 miles to the runway extension, then you have 98.15 to the actual airport from the runway extension. It is. This is very weird. Legs. Yeah, 10 nautical miles. 173. The runway 32. Yeah, it has added in extra here. Some reason. Why do you do this to me? You see, you can see here that it's has it twice. And that's why it's gets confused and doesn't show anything here. Flight plan. Here in that one. Delete that one. Now I have the legs. Runway 32 is not where I'm starting from. Kashav, Safran, welcome to the stream from Pakistan. Cool. I've already flown in Pakistan for a very long time. Oh, and you took back your message. Can I? I wanna remove this runway 32, but it won't let me. Oh, come on. Clear. No, runway. Yeah, okay, now that's at least over. I don't get. Right now, I am flying from Mtwara in southeastern Tanzania up to Songea in the central of the south central of Tanzania, but I can't get the actual flight computer to work the way I want it to. Departures. There. Execute. Yes. And then we go into there. There's a lot of buttons. Yep. Lots of buttons. And the buttons doesn't want to cooperate with me. Oh well. Well, just fly and hope for the best. Set everything up for it to work properly. Hopefully. We'll see if we can get a nav heading or if I have to fly it on pure old-fashioned heading. All right. Taxi for takeoff options. Okay, that doesn't work. All right. Oh, that's right. I was gonna fill up some fuel. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I have flown in Pakistan, but it was quite a while ago. If you want to see that, you can go look at the previous streams. Oh, it has like a turnaround point here. And I am gonna set the heading to 319 and should be good to go.
TS-1515, you are not cleared to take off.
Oh, well, I couldn't. You didn't give me any options for it, so I don't care. And it really doesn't matter. We are flying along the river here, I think. You are kind of flying in the wrong direction. I don't know if we have any nav. It is showing like this is for the departure airport. It should be for the destination airport. But this shows the correct. All right. We'll see how we get there and if we get there and how and when and if. Don't know why this does like this. Is this NM? That is messing things up, but invalid left press, yes. Sometimes it does this. It's like it can't really get the actual bearings between the airports. Despite it being everything here. And then it just goes weird. Well, we'll get there, even if the flight computer is being a little bit weird. I have other means of finding my way. Having to use normal navigation. And I might get a text from a friend later on telling me what I did wrong. How I shouldn't do it. And why and everything. Despite me doing exactly the same thing every single time, it just sometimes it just doesn't want to work the way it should. This is also, I won't get a top of descent or anything like that. Yeah, because it's stuck on the airport where I left off. But I can't. But it said here everything going to the next airport. That is really weird. Well, we'll get where we're going. Quite a long stretch. I think it's the longest one so far this stream. It is like that. It sort of disconnects the runway from the airport for some reason, and I don't know why. Let me. And if I do this, it will add another runway to like go around. Yeah. If I do this and execute, it adds another point to afterwards. Oh, there we go. I finally made it. Yes. All right. Hey, I managed to get it to work. Ah, yes. Nice. Well, have to remember that for next time how I did that. All right. Navigation is set. Nice. So we're heading to Songea. It's the capital of the Ruvuma region in southwestern Tanzania. It's located along the A19 road. It has a population of 286,285 and is the seat of the Roman Catholic Archdiocese of Songea. Between 1905 and 1907, the city was a center of African resistance during the Maji Maji Rebellion in German East Africa. The city is poised to experience significant economic growth in the near future as the Mtwara corridor opens in a few years. It is projected to be the sixth fastest growing city on the African continent between 2020 and 2025 with a 5.74% growth. And it took its name from the Ngoni warriors killed in 1906 during the time of German repression of the Maji Maji Rebellion. After the Second World War, the area was marked for rapid agricultural development, linked to the ultimately disastrous groundnut scheme that we mentioned before. Okay, do everything else correct here. Yes. And that means that we should have it top of the scent as well. Somewhere. Yep, there we have. Okay. So right now everything is working the way it should. Nice, I managed to fix it. I'm not as stupid as I look. Almost. Press enough buttons and finally things might either crash and burn or work the way it should. That's always nice. Well, this says that we're there in about 34 minutes. I think it will be basically around the 4-hour mark, the stream, which is nice. We are soon at cruising altitude, but the cruising altitude will be reached very close to the actual top of descent. It's this little thing here, TOD, that indicates when you should start going down, and there we have the runway, but this total distance is about 200 nautical miles. So I'm zoomed out very much. You see Songea should be somewhere around here. But it doesn't show the actual airports here for some reason. Yeah, there it is. HTSO, there it is. We're still climbing. Up and away.
Altitude.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Zoom in a little bit here so you have a better view of it. Do-do-do. Here comes the TOD. Which means I'm gonna set this up. Legs. 6,700 feet there. Gonna go VNav. Looking for the path. Which we might come into contact with at some point. We'll see. Hasn't picked up anything yet. But we have reached our cruising altitude. What we're going to be cruising for maybe 10 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes before our descent will start. It is very tranquil up when you're flying like this. Almost like you're disconnected from the world. Especially when there's a lot of clouds like this. When you're looking out and you can't see the ground. You're like, yeah, there's probably something down there. Hello. We have a cat cam. Luma has joined the stream. Whoop. Don't step on the keyboard, please. Or wanna go down again? Alright. Just see her behind. Oh, she said hello. Is it moving? Yes, it is. Very slowly. The name of the stream became even more relevant on which way I'm flying, because not even the actual navigation system knew it. Here it comes. Me do that. Just waiting for the TOD, and then I'm gonna reduce the. I really don't have to, because you get this one, it's gonna connect to the path, and then yeah, okay. Go even one step further. This one will soon start going down. Yeah, now you see it starting to go down here. So when this one comes close, and I have set it to path, so it should just pick up this and then smoothly transition me down to 6,700 feet. Hopefully. Yeah, it has the V path, and there it connected to it and starting to go down. Hey, working as a charm. And now you think I'm going too fast as well. Well, once you start going down, you have to let off the throttle. $17 minutes left. Nice. Ooh, we're gonna fly straight through this big cloud. That cloud is on high altitude. We haven't really had any bad weather. How is the weather at our destination airport? The weather is 40 knots from 60, few clouds, visibility 5.4 nautical miles. Yeah, it's always 5.4 nautical miles. It doesn't matter where it is. But that, I think, means that it's basically here. You have complete. But it is few clouds instead of. So I guess all these clouds will have disappeared once we get there. That would be nice. Even though landing in bad weather is sometimes a little bit funny. Yeah, sometimes you can have fun landing in bad weather. With torrential rain and things like that. It was a long time since I did that. Did land in darkness in the last stream, but that is not something that is. Was it complete darkness either? Could actually see the runway. Don't know why it goes like that. 14 minutes left. Hey. And we are... This should be the town of Shangarawe. So Matemanga. Also has an airport, but very small one. Just a grass field. Is in Kiuma. I think we will have a complete headwind when we land at the airport, which would be nice. Almost. That's a cool cloud. Looks like a jellyfish. I don't know if it's the light shines down. Itching. 11 minutes left. These are going fast. Oh, what is there to say? It is a rugged landscape. And I wouldn't say that there are a few clouds. There are a lot more clouds than a few. Okay, now I think I'm flying too fast again. Yeah, well. This plane does not have auto throttle. So it's a hassle to keep it on the actual speed you want. I want to see the path. Yeah, the turns into the airport there. Okay. Yes. January 26th. January 28th. And that's the database from 18 February of 26. January 28th. Yeah, I have. Well, I don't know what that means. Okay, we have 8 minutes until touchdown. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We have around 7 minutes until touchdown in Songea. Please stow away the tray tables and put up the seat backs. Put on your seat belts and stow away the emergency squirrels and put the wombats under the seats. No, you should take out your emergency squirrel and stow away the penguin. Old jokes from a gone by era. Ooh. Still have 30 nautical miles left. Ooh. When I started flying this, 30 nautical miles was like a whole leg for me. When I flew with the like a little Cessna. Ooh. The first leg I've ever flew on this endeavor was from Stockholm Bromma Airport to a closed airfield south of Stockholm called Tullinge. The runway still existed, but the airfield is closed. But that is how far I flew. Okay, we are about 4 minutes away from Songea. Oh, there are a lot of mountains here. Yeah. I wonder where the actual airport is. If it's on the other side of the mountain or if it's could be on the other side. And there's quite a lot of low hanging clouds, and there's even some rain there, it looks like that. We'll have some fun and look at we can get a nearest airport. Songea. Can we get the ATs? No, we can get the tower.
Songea Tower, TS 1515, 14 miles southeast 8000 to land.
TS 1515, Songea Tower, QNH 1010. Make left traffic runway 14.
What? Oh. All right.
Traffic runway 14, TS 1515.
Runway. Execute. Legs. Here. All right. We have to go past it. All right. Now it starts raining as well. All right. Well, I asked for some worse weather and I got it. And they want me to land on runway 14. Oh, poop. I thought I was gonna get a nice 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 flight path into the runway here, but no, they wanted me to land on the other runway. Means I'm basically gonna fly straight over the runway and then have to do a UE. Typical. The weather is not very nice right now. Yeah, you should have stopped talking when you said you hadn't landed any bad weather for a long time. Oh, you should. There is the runway. I don't know why they want me to land from runway 14. That sounds very weird. I'm gonna have a slight tailwind if I do that. Well, now we're flying over the runway. We'll see how the plane handles this. And sorry, ladies.
15, wind 187 at tree, clear to land runway 14.
Clear to land runway 14, TS 1515.
And sorry, ladies and gentlemen, for this slight delay. And we got a change of runway as we were approaching the airport. We have to go take a little of a detour. I hope I'm turning that way because this is yellow. There's a mountain there. Which I can't see because now I can barely see anything. Okay, we'll see how the plane wants to behave now. And it's raining quite a lot. This effect. Is it gonna turn? Yes, okay. I did not want you to turn that direction, but alright. Because it says there's a mountain here. Okay, we're going in. We're turning. Can't barely see anything. Okay. Now it's very, very bad weather. Hopefully we will come out of the clouds before we go for the airport. But you never know. Yeah. There. The weather turned very nasty there for a second. All right, we're coming out of the weather here, so that's nice. Ooh. There we have the runway. And we did come out of the rain, but the rain is kind of following us.
Altitude. Altitude.
Alan is located that direction. We are heading into the actual airfield here. Yes, 500. Thank you for your information.
Autopilot.
All right. Hey,
TS 1515. Turn next taxiway.
thank you. Well, We arrived in Songea, and this is the last stop of this stream. The next one, we're going to be flying into Malawi. Yet another country on the world tour. So thanks to those who have been watching. Hope to see you again. Oh, this is a tight turn. And what you made it.
TS 1515. Contact ground on 121.7.
All right. Okay, I'll do what you want me to do. Acknowledge ground handoff.
121.7 for TS 1515.
You want me to stand by where that plane is? All right. There we go. And shutting everything off here. And we are yeah, I will check that. I saw the message. Thanks for it, D. I will see if I can understand anything of it. So, thanks for watching, and have a nice day, and hope to see you next time.